Waha! Welcome in, everyone. Today is the day we're gonna render this. Welcome in, Pumpkin God. Hello, Hugh. Hello, Philip. And hello, Theo. I hope everybody's doing well today. Oh, and welcome in, Lemonade. How you guys doing? I hope everybody's swell. Sorry for starting so late. Sundays are really busy for me. I always have family affairs to attend to. But today, we're having a late night stream, and I'm still drinking coffee, so we're gonna have a good time rendering this. It's gonna be like the old days. And welcome in, Lame Pop. How are you doing today? Hope you're swell. Oh yeah, guys, be sure to test out the water and the bubble commands. I added new sounds to them, and I found a GIF online for the water. So that way, since the Twitch integrated throwing system's broken. Yeah. Oh, you can use the exclamation for the water, or you can use the points if you want to save them. However, the bubbles isn't on command. Ooh, and before I forget, let me type it out in chat and pin it so people can test it. You guys can hear the sounds, right? How do you like them? With my music, I can't quite hear it. Let me try a quick water. Oh, it's really quiet. Can you hear the bubble sounds? Don't hear the water one. Okay. Let me check the filters. I put a quite the good limiter on that. Okay. Let's do negative. Let's put it up to negative 20 decibels. Okay, close. I have a limiter and a compressor. Oh, it ducks. Okay. It ducks. Quack. Water. There we go. Here at that time. The music may be a bit loud. I'll mess with it a bit more between streams. But yeah, I added that. Yay! You can hear it now? Good, good. I almost did a command. Let me type it out. Chat and pin. Pin it forever. Alrighty. Perfect. Redeemies. I don't know if I spelled that right. I can't quite tell, but I don't care. Oh, I tried to save something and oh. I was debating with this piece here. Yeah, let's reset Frank. If I should just merge everything and paint it in a new document. If I should do that because the file is so large. It's quite dense. Would you guys prefer to have all the extra commands to be on, or not commands, but the extra redeems to be on a command? If so, like the bubbles, and we used to have confetti. I can do that between. I had to do the water one to test it out. Anyways, let's get started on this. First thing I want to do is make the background darker. Oh yeah, good news guys. I've been talking with a plush manufacturer. So even though I said I'd get plush manufacturer last year, or actually like working on it, I got the turnarounds for it sketched out and sent to them. Now they're gonna come back with a cost proposal and more details. I'm very excited. I feel like we should go for like a warmer background to let the arms stand out a bit more. Know how I say the full name for the Twitch integrated throwing system? Yes. It's because my parentals watch my stream. It's very strange. But I don't know. I feel the need to censor myself on stream. If I'm playing video games, I'll swear more openly, but whenever it's art, I feel like I have to be more calm about it. Since this is more of a working environment, I can't go crazy. I feel like this should also be darker. I don't know. I always hate doing the backgrounds for design pages. If it were up to me, they would float in a void. The last one I did like a newsprint. I feel like I need to find a good theming for it. Oh yeah, also, be careful guys, an ad starts in just a minute here. Does the warm work? Maybe the shadow should be warm and the highlight should be a bit cooler. Yeah, I think this is actually working out well. I kind of want to go through and render this star up first. I want to unhide my layers. When you guys are drawing, how many layers do you normally have? I go crazy with folders and naming stuff, so I always like to have too many. Although I know that like drawing programs on like iPads and stuff have layer limits. I've never used them though, so I don't know what they are. I wonder if the layer limits are dictated by how big the canvas is. That the file itself can't go over so many, like, millibytes, megabytes? I don't know. Images with more color with them have more data required. So does that mean you can have larger file sizes if you're only drawing in black and white? Okay, so this is the... what layer is this? Oh! This is the little sphere thing here I made. It's not really a material sphere, it's more of a lighting sphere. Okay. Chat has been thrown into agile. Apparently. This layer here is absolutely nothing. Okay, what I'll do here is throw on my specific layers that I have for lighting. Like my adds, my multiplies, my colors here. I've really been having fun with this vivid light layer that I have. I don't know, it adds a nice like pop of color inside the shadows. It's a little warm for my taste, but I think that's because I kind of chose a warmer color to have as the vivid light layer. So let me try doing an adjustment on it. Ooh, yeah, maybe I should make it a bit cooler. It's making the metal seem way colder. Although I don't think it's quite dark enough color to choose from. I forget. Okay, so nobody's ever really explained the blend modes to me in like an actual explanation before. I've kind of just got what they are from like vibes. I know there are probably people who have gone through it, but I've never really bothered to look it up. If it looks cool, good enough for me, you know? I think I'll keep the pink hues on the actual scale parts. Oh yeah, I didn't really explain this commission at all. So this commission, although it's a prosthetic, the prosthetic components are based off of materials gathered from another character. It's really cool. Also, welcome back, crew. How's your end break? Are you happy to be back to your regularly scheduled programming? There's so often where I feel like I paint really slow, but oh, hello Sonic Master, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. And Kit, how are you doing? Like Cactus Stream, yeah. I said I'd stream today, and I shall. It's so rare for me to stream on Sundays. Sundays are just so busy, you know? I'm doing a late night stream, yeah, I gotta have some fun at night. I'm drawing at night. I feel like I should do all the ad layers for this first and then do the painting underneath, because this like sketch that I have going, it's kind of irritating me. Okay, I'm not tired. And I will never be tired. The yawn is non-existent. Thank you for the water, Kit. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a support page to show how the prosthetic actually attaches to the body. As these pages are more like the design and construction of it, I had the idea where these like blue fibers kind of interconnect and lock in with the existing musculature, but I think I'll do that on a separate page that's just line art. I think I'll render this out though and then ask the client if they wanted that, because they didn't really specifically specify, you know? Dum da dum da da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba dum da da bum bum ba dum ba dum. Okay, oh right, I was gonna start here. I keep looking at this and I'm like, man, I'm kind of intimidated. These are always the worst part of a piece is when it's like right before rendering. It's like, where do I start? I get a little bit overwhelmed, you know? Although I am someone who likes to meander through pieces. So I know it looks like I'm just staring at the piece, but I'm planning ahead. Sonic, thank you for the water. Oh yeah, we got new sounds for the bubbles too. Let's see. I think it's the Houston brush pack. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys? I'm getting to make a album cover for a band. I'll be working on that once I return home. Woo! You have 95.1K! Let's go! I know, you and Nini are super close to redeeming one. And then, well, not super close. I guess fairly close. Super close to be like 1,000... Wait, 140... 40,000 will be super close. But still impressive. Okay, I had to drag the reference out for myself. Ba-da-da-da, shoopy-dum-ba. You got an ad when you redeemed? Oh no. You can use exclamation water. If you want to save your points. I feel like water should be free anyway. Oh, you guys remember how I used to have confetti? And like flowers and stuff? Should I add those back but as commands? I don't know, I feel like they kinda clutter up the redeems and also clutters up the redeems, and it's kinda sad that you guys have to waste points on tiny things. Yes please? Okay, I'll add them. Have I heard of a store called Hastings Entertainment? No, I haven't. What's it about? What kind of entertainment does it have? Is it fast? Is it hasty entertainment? I don't know how I feel about this star shape. Let me put a symmetrical ruler on it. We're gonna get crazy here for a second. Oh, actually, we have a cooler ruler for that. Special ruler. Special ruler. Radial line. Here we go. Bam. Now I can just do this. Kya, kya. Oh wait, this is clipped? Evil. I did this to myself, but evil. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-da. For the ones that I can add back as commands, I know it's the flowers, the confetti. I think Frank honking could be one as well. I think the save one is on a command as well already, but I'm not too sure. Hastings Entertainment was an American entertainment retail chain based in Amarillo, Texas. They sell DVDs, games, books, toys, and more. Basically a movie retail store. Ooh. Have you gone there a lot? Do they have a good selection? You say was. Did it go out of business recently? You always go there on Friday night, check stuff out and rent a movie? Ooh, nice. I remember when, like, movie rental places used to be a thing. And then I remember when we got Netflix and you had to, like, mail everything back and forth. That was kind of crazy. Okay, maybe I don't like this concentric radial line. It's good for these kind of things, but I don't know if it's good for, like, emergent. I don't know. I'll delete that. Get out of here. I'm finding the process for creating this. Every piece, like I've said before, it's a little bit different. Yada-dum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Let's do 6 lines of symmetry. Why not? It looks like a flower. I don't like that. It reminds me of tulips. Maybe strange starfish. Delete. Okay, we'll do this by hand. I'm too picky. I feel like I have a starburst brush somewhere. Not the candy though. No. Like an actual star. Let's see. Aurora, magic, energy. Well, maybe the magic one would be cool. So, Hastings did close down with the rise of TV streaming with like Netflix and Hulu. Left a hole in your cyber heart. Oh, I do miss places like that. It was nice because you could like rent video games as well, and that's what I would use it for. I'm not a very big movie watcher. Although, I've been trying to watch more over the past few years, as I've been really admiring like classic film composition. I forget what the website is, but there's a website where you can go through frame by frame of every movie, or like scene by scene, and like look at the shot compositions. And it's such a good tool for like storyboarding and composition. Fancy Toons, welcome in. How you doing today? And Biwa, I hope you're doing swell. Both of you, don't forget to grab your sodas. Your daily sodas. Remember, you only get one. Crystal, how are you doing? I hope you're swell. Aw, you only got water today? That's okay, we got a free soda in the fridge. Feel free to grab one. Oh, it's coffee, you changed your name. Gotcha. I shall make a mental note. And thank you for the waters. I missed you. I missed you too. I was thinking that since I've been traveling, I haven't been able to stop by people's streams as often. It's kind of sad. I miss being able to chat with everyone. I'm excited to return home though. when I do, I want to make another compilation slideshow of all the photos I've taken. Since it was spring, while I was traveling, I got so many pictures of flowers. Even when I went to the desert and saw my cactus my cactus family. When I went and saw the saguaros, oh my gosh. They're all so... I didn't realize how big they were. I'd never seen one in person before. This is close to what I need. Can we do BAM? Oh, that looks so cool. I'm in awe. And it was just a simple brush. Oh, yo. The nebula is exploding. I feel like... I don't know. It might be a bit too big. I want to put a curve ramp on this. Did I see the jumping cactus? I did not. Well, maybe I did. There were so many different cactus varieties. It was really impressive to see. Even in my relative that I stayed with's like backyard, they had so many different varieties. The prickly pear cactus was my favorite. I love how their shape and how they grow. Is it cacti or cactuses? That's a good question. I feel like it can be both, but I don't know. Okay, level correction. Would this be good enough? Ooh, not that. No, not that either. I feel like it does have to be a curve. Trying to make the negative space darker. That way I can get more of the, like, burst rays visible. And thank you for the save, Sonic. Speaking of Sonic, one of my commissions, I get to draw Sonic. It's gonna be like a render piece. It's so fun. I'll be working on that after the arm one. My first goal is to render this, though. First, we have to have this epic star. Yay, Sonic! Right? Octopuses or octopi? I think it's octopi, so maybe it's cacti. I'm gonna draw you. Yeah. Well, eventually. Let me open it real fast so you guys can see. I'm super excited. Right now I've been working on the rough color blackout. I need to ask my friend if this is what they wanted. It's supposed to be rendered like Marvel Rivals. Have your permission? Thank you. I do want to go through and draw a bunch of my like mutuals. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The first one I would draw is Sho, yes, Panzu, because I said I would draw them forever ago, but I just kept having actual stuff to do. Also, I missed their birthday last year. I was like, oh, no. I feel like I haven't been able to keep up the birthdays. There we go, tone curve. Sometimes it's hard. Bruh. Okay, so let's make this darker. Okay, input, output, RGB. I don't know what any of this means. There's a little pop-up tab that I'm messing around in. Ooh, I like this color though. Now this is technically affecting everything underneath it as well. So let's clip it before we start messing with it too much. I kind of think bringing this down would be important. But how far down do we need to go? It's a bit dark. Okay, then that's too light again. There should be like a sweet spot for it. I think here is good. I like it, but let's bring it back just a little. So let's put that curve layer at 55%. Final Fantasy Sonic? Yeah! I do have to ask if the Buster Sword is red in their animation that they're making. I don't know. I didn't ask too much because I was cramming for other deadlines when I got it. I really gotta put my notes down. Let's see. What else? Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be like a neutron star exploding inside the power core. That's what the crystal on the shoulder is. Sorry, it's a bit transparent right now, but this crystal here, this is the neutron star power source. And the cool thing about neutron stars is that when they explode, they have their, like, they still have their gravitational force, right? So when they explode, everything goes out, but then it gets, like, pulled back in. And kind of creates this, like, cool, almost figure eight style. If you look at Earth's gravitational field, it kind of looks like that. I don't know. It's just neat to me. I always like doing, like, studies and reference and, like, finding real world things I can add into my drawings, you know? This may not be the right brush. Okay, let's see. Neutron. Oop. Star. So I think at the very center there'll be a pure white core to it, as it's supposed to be a tiny star, right? And all the energy of the star is trapped in the middle. And the streaks that we see exploding out, that's like parts breaking away but then coming back to it. Let's see, let's blur it a little bit, just a little bit on the edge. Ah, there we go, that's perfect. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Reaper, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, Bushwell. I don't know. Do you think it should be a bit larger? Take up the entire core. No, I feel like for the size of it, being on his shoulder, since it's like a sun, it would be super dense, right? So it needs to be super tiny. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear. How are we doing? I'm so well. I'm excited to work on this today. This is a prosthetic commission design for Ferret King. Looks a bit like this. We'll be rendering it, but I wanted to get this energy source crystal here drawn up and drawn out, since the explosion part of it, I won't be rendering it, it's more like visual effects and layers. Crowbar, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, guys, I added new sound to the water and to the bubbles. free to test them out. I needed to do some balancing on the water sound. You like them? Let's go! I'm glad you guys like it. I edited it in quick. I was gonna start an hour earlier, but I was like, I kind of wanted to be adding it in for a while. I used to have the Twitch integrated throwing system, but I feel like the API broke with Twitch like an update or two ago. It's been a bit strange. Let's put a blur on this. Copy and paste, add a blur, but we're gonna do a motion blur. We're gonna do both directions. We're gonna have strength be at the max strength. And we're gonna keep the angle at 90. Okay, let me control T so we can move this. And we're just gonna zoop. So I essentially want to create a lens flare with this. I'll hold Alt while we resize. But it doesn't really work that well. Okay, if we hit OK here, you can't even see anything we did. Perfect. I'll have to make it a bit of a larger. Maybe if I liquefy it? I don't know. I feel like with stuff like this, it's always like trial and error till I just achieve the right look. I don't do magic that often anymore. I used to be really into drawing fantasy stuff. I really want to get back to it. I love drawing elves. Draw elves? Of course I draw elves. It's what I like to do. The soundbite was always living in my brain. Okay. Blur, motion blur. There we go. That's a better blur for it. Okay, we'll do that. We'll copy. We'll paste it. Control T, shift and turn. So we'll create the nice X lens flare. And then Corey, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? I hope you've been swell. And then I think paired here with the lens flare we have, I want to stretch it? No. Stretch it smaller. Shrink it? Yeah, shrink it. Do something like this, but instead of just being like this, I kind of want to erase this middle section. So we're getting like it on the edges here, but it's not connected. Copy, paste that, and then I'll rotate it as well. So we're getting like an X pattern. I think the copy machine just shut off. I don't know. There was a beeping in the background. You're doing stinky. Your dog tried to say hi to a skunk and yourself. And the dog got sprayed? Oh no. I've never been sprayed myself, but I remember when my dog got sprayed as a kid. The smell lasted forever. That's no good. Have you taken a tomato bath? I don't know what helps, other than that. Wait, I heard, what was it? Was it baking soda and water and you spritz it? I heard that absorbs smell. I don't know if it'll cover skunk smell. Quite the predicament, but I hope you can become less fragrant. What an unfortunate event. Now, let's see. Right, I'm on the wrong brush set. Ba 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 da bum bum ba dum ba. Man, I have so many good painterly and like texture brush sets that I just never use because I don't ever really have the excuse to use them. So my design pages are all like super detailed. Ooh, waterfall brush for these light splashes? I don't know what I'd call them. I think I might be doing my job right because I've been thinking this is too bright. Let's lower the opacity just a little though. I don't know. I know suns technically are pure white because they have the full color spectrum to them. I don't know, man. It just hurts my eyeballs. Ooh, I like this one. The Broken Abstract Square Brush. You tried the baking? Oh, you used the baking soda mix and doing better. Some parts of your hair still smell a little bit, but overall better. And the dog still stinks, but tomorrow you can get a special wash. Woo! I hope it works. My dog that got sprayed was a German Shepherd, and her very thick coat held on to it for so long. Anytime she would get like wet in the rain or like step in a puddle, I could smell it. Also, Ammo! Oh, Lobster! How are you doing? I hope you're swell. You like the pure white here? Oh, good. Your dog's a German Shepherd? Oh my. I feel like they love chasing after skunks and stuff. Cause my dog, she did it 3 times in her lifespan. And at some point, we were just like, no, you're not going outside at night unless you're on a leash. But she also loved chasing rabbits too. I think it might be because they also have like the herding stuff in their genes, so they want to chase stuff. You're doing good? You slept in though? Extra sleep means extra energy, hopefully. I know today I tried to sleep in. It didn't really work out though. I still ended up waking up at my usual time. It was 6:30 a.m. That's too early. Well, I mean, I guess it's not. I do have an alarm set for 5 a.m. I want to be a productive person. But I feel like I'm most productive at night. But I do enjoy a good afternoon nap. If you were a German Shepherd, you chase everything? I believe it. They love chasing stuff. Or like running up to stuff and barking at it. I was walking to my grandma's house the other day, and I was walking past a fenced-in yard. I really wasn't paying attention because there was a stray cat across the road that I was calling over. I was trying to have it walk over to me so I could pet it, and then I looked over and there was a dog barking at me at the fence out of nowhere. It was a German Shepherd. It was a really pretty one too. And we had a full black coat. He only barked a little bit, but then the owner called it back. Whoa. Look at this brush. It's like all speckly. Effect cut. Oh, it's like an actual wound. Okay. Stitch. Oh, interesting. This is a wound. What is a wound? Does it just mean like an abrasion, a scrape? It's a cool brush, right? There are so many cool brushes I have in this pack, like horizontal lines. I don't know why, but like halftones and stuff like that are always so fancy to me. Look at this, so fancy. Not only do we have that, we got like grass or fur or like stormy waves. Man, I could just become a landscape painter at this point. The brushes will do everything for me. Nah, you still gotta know where to put it. Ooh, lightning. That's cool. Not what we need though. Soul effect. Ooh. Now, if I was a ghost, I think this would be very, very useful. I think if I set it to through for all of these. Wait, is it even embedded in one more? It is. Okay, so this one has to also be put to through. Clip Studio is so nice, but the needing to mark everything is through so it continues to have the layer effect. Quite annoying. It's still not the effect I want. Neon aura light ball source. Pew. Rock. Miracle dots. Oh. Welcome in, Kilo. Rock. Yeah, it was a rock texture brush. That's a rock fact. I don't know what this one is, but it's so cool looking. And thank you for the water. How are you doing, Kilo? Oh, pretty well. Water splash. I'm looking for a specific kind of effect here. I don't know if I'll find it necessarily. Painterly, no texture. I like the no texture. Painterly, soft, blocky. Ooh. I love me a good blocky brush. Rectangle flat brush, opaque, streaky edges. Interesting. You accidentally took a nap when I started stream? That's okay, don't worry. You're here now. But if you still need to get some sleep, feel free to do so. I am someone who covets sleep so much. I don't know why, but if I'm not drawing, I feel like sleeping is my second favorite thing to do. I have really vivid dreams. I love the wacky adventures I go on. My favorite ones are where I have like magical powers. Oh, it's so good. There's one where it's like a spiral level, like treetops. And I was like flying around. I had to like land inside of the tree and there was like a boss and I had to fight them. It was cool. It has a staff and a sick hat. Don't know why, but you having vivid dreams correlates with poor sleep quality? Ooh. I don't know if I've necessarily noticed that for myself, although one time I had this really vivid dream while I was out camping with my family, and it was like like a really scary cryptid that showed up in my dream. It was like, you are next. I was like, what does this mean? I woke up out of like a dead sleep. I couldn't get back to sleep for the rest of the night, so I just stayed up reading and stuff. But then after that, the dream started to be reoccurring. It was really scary. Wacky, yeah. I wish I had a better memory of what happened in the dream, other than just seeing that creature. Oh, it's right here. There's also, I get recurring, like, scary dreams, but they're not always every night. They're like, I don't know, every couple years. Is it normal to dream of the same thing over again? What does it mean? You know what this reminds me of? These like little droplets. You know how in like Howl's Moving Castle, when Calcifer was a comet and like flying down to Earth? Kinda reminds me of that. How that's animated. Okay, we have these here, so let's add in the final aspect to this, and that is the, I don't know what you'd call them, but these like little loop things here. Probably normal to have reoccurring dreams and nightmares. Brains be weird? Dude, brains are weird. My favorite thing is just when you consume certain media so much you start to dream about it. I love that. I haven't done that in so long. Actually, no, I have done it recently. I did rewatch through Supernatural, all 15 seasons, over the past couple of months, and it got to the point where I was watching so much of it, where I had the characters like showing up in my dreams. I always find that interesting. But with my dreams, I never dream of like people I know in my real world life. It's always like characters from like film or movies, or like just random people I don't know, but like I'm still having like normal conversations with them, right? But it's not how like when you know someone you're in your dream and you have like that gut feeling, like yeah, that's who that is. It's just kind of blank. It's just someone. Wisp, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream, Wispy? What are you playing today? We're talking about dreams. Welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in, Wispy. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Cactus. As you can see, right now we're working on art here. Ooh, doing some chaotic group repo? How was it? I haven't played repo yet. It looks quite fun. Let me give you a shout out here. I love how the little robot heads, when you're like chatting in voice chat, they kind of like pop open like paper puppets. I love it. Where's your fishy boy at? Wait, you mean Frank? He's right here. He's pressing the button for us. Yeah. It's great if you have a group. Highly recommend. Ooh. I'll have to try it. The monsters look pretty scary. I've seen clips of people like breaking their objects by like smacking them into stuff. That makes me laugh a bit. I feel like I'd break it. Does he still have his command? No. The talking command has been removed for the moment. I'm trying to figure out a way to make him be able to talk again. Since I do it through Mix It Up, but the button presses through Sammy, so I need to figure out a way to make them connect. If I can't, I'm gonna add a new character to the channel. It'll be a little starfish buddy. No. It's all good, don't worry. He's still here. He's got a happier job. I think having a game of folks who know what they're doing really helped you. Ooh, yeah. That's how I learned, what do you call it? Lethal Company? Without that, I would have been lost. Also, the YouTube videos being explaining everything about the game. I always have to watch those. Getting a diamond and then immediately running into a wall and breaking it. Poetic. Oh my. I wish. Well, I don't think it makes sense that like sturdier stuff, that would be like sturdy IRL breaks easy. But it is a bit comedic. So it's probably why they keep it in. Ooh, time to save. I'm genuinely just scrolling through a lot of brushes here, trying to find the right effect. Rectangle, opaque. It is an opaque rectangle. Would you look at that? It didn't lie. It might be almost 5 a.m., so you're gonna head out. Great singing again. Have a lovely rest of the stream. And have a good night. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you sleep well. Be sure to catch up on your sleep. You stayed up way too late. Oh yeah, and Wispy, if you need to go and sleep too, please feel free. We're just gonna be working on this and having a good old chill time. Flat light texture. Ooh. Oh, it's for like God rays. That's perfect, but not. You don't need sleep yet, but you do need some food. Yes, please. Go eat your food. I feel like I always push myself. Well, I don't push myself, but I get like too focused in on stream, and then when I end, I'm like, oh, I did not realize that my stomach was so hungry. Oopsie. It's been happening too frequently. Lobster, thank you for the bubbles. Ooh, I think it'd be cool if we added those to like a treasure chest opening up. Like one of those little aquarium things. Okay, let's set this to at glow. Well, maybe not. Hmm. Color dodge? Interesting. We could have a color dodge base with a, add above it, and add glow layer above it. I think that'll be what we end up doing. Guys like the blubs? The bubble blubs? I like them too. I had the thought, like, a bit ago. But I finally took the time to add it in. And it did not take as long as I thought. Ooh, I know this technically isn't what I need, but it's cool. High texture, charcoal brush. I wish for more magical effects. Fences, industrial stamps, texture dots, texture mud, pebbles on low horizon. Oh, I like this. Man, whenever I open up and look at these, like super painterly brush packs that I have, it always is like, dang, I'm gonna try making a landscape. It's always something I just don't do. Cause like, I don't know. I always just default to doing a character. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy backgrounds, and I also really enjoy props. I'd say I enjoy props just as much as I enjoy drawing characters. Well, I guess for other people. For myself, I kinda just, I don't know, I kinda just doodle whatever. Recently, I've been trying to like go through and unlock my creativity, as I've been feeling kind of blocked in that department. And part of what I've been trying to do is like let myself enjoy my old interests. So I've been rewatching Naruto, and it's been pretty good. I've been watching with friends, and I swear I've been having like core memory flashbacks. Let's see. I want to add this as a add glow, but let's just copy and paste. We'll select what's in the layer, and then we'll shrink the selection by, let's do 5 pixels, and then we'll invert it, not the color, inverse the selection. And then delete. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I did it a few times as the select, since stuff is like semi-transparent, it's a bit confusing. Oh yeah, welcome back everyone from ad break. Get any good ads? Oh yeah, did you guys hear that they took ad block off the Chrome store? How devastating. I really enjoy the ad block because YouTube has some really weird ads. Okay, so I just copy and pasted that like 10 times. I'm gonna merge them, and so that's normal. So let's set it to add glow. Ooh, it's even stronger. Good. And the sides here, where it didn't really fit in or complete, I want to go through and add these in manually. But for that, I gotta have the right brush. This is good. It has that like kind of wobbliness to it. Oh, this looks cool. What is it? I'm glad you asked. So this here, or with the exploding thing that I'm drawing. It is the power core to this arm here, and it's like it contained a neutron star exploding. I feel like the light would leak out a bit. I don't know necessarily it would leak out to this extreme amount, but for now, I just wanted to draw in exactly what the stars stuff itself looks like. But I don't know if I'll draw it in on each shoulder here. I might just have like a more simplified version on the sides, but directly front on, it'll probably look like this. Kind of like how when you have like, not holographic, but is it lenticular? I might just be making up a word. Oh no, it is. Yeah, so lenticular. So like it'll show a different image if you're looking at it at a different angle. Sorry, I'm trying to see where in the playlist we're at right now. But I passed it. Oh, Katamari is up next. And then it's Upbeat Boogie House for the Soul. Lenticular? You hardly know her? Oh my gosh. Jokes like that are so silly. Those kinds of jokes and your mom jokes, I cannot help but say at the most random moments. I try to refrain from it on stream because it gets a bit obnoxious. Oh god, what was it? The other day, I was playing Elden Ring with Slush, right? And I said a your mom joke, but it was just like, I was like, huh, your mom. I forget what exactly he said, but it was just something like irregular. It made no sense. And I just stuck to it. They called me out. And they're like, that doesn't even make sense. I'm like, it's like, why did you think it was funny? And I just repeated myself. I'm a menace. I need to be contained. Although, I tried to refrain from your mom jokes a little bit more because I accidentally did it to someone who had just recently lost their mom, and it was very awkward. It was like those double negative sim interactions. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I did not know. I was just being a goofy guy, you know? Oh well. Water under the spaceship. Dum bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think. Okay, let's go to the liquefy and let's do this where it pinches in a bit. Because I want to make this portion here a little bit thinner on the light part. I don't know, it just seems too much. Okay, so this is not just the circular part here. There's also the other stuff in this. So now let's mess around with the blend mode. Ooh, I really like the lighting. That's cool. I think I'll get the same with color dodge, but I think I like glow dodge a little bit better. Let's go through all of them. Nope, found it. Pin light is my favorite. Copy and paste. Control T for transform, and then we'll flip it horizontal. Just drag it over here. Okay, and then let's take these two folders and sink them. Sink them at the bottom of the lake. There we go. I feel like they'll have to go closer together though. I thought this was The Sims 1 music. Now, I never had The Sims 2, but I had The Sims 1 because my older sibling had it. And boy howdy, that game is kind of creepy. They had like robbers and the creepy clown paintings. Very interesting point in the game. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that they're not making a Sims 5? I will say I'm kind of sad. I really enjoy the Sims franchise. I wish they could give an update. Since the game is like so broken. I don't know. Sims 4 is a whole bag of worms. If you know, you know. Okay, I think that's a cool enough effect. I feel like I may want some darker blue on these. But I'm gonna render the rest of the power source now, so like the scale and then the crystal that holds it. Grim, how you doing? Oh, how's the witness awesomely rendered arm? Sees the coffee-induced synesthesia. How am I doing? It is a day. But more importantly, how are you doing? Are you doing so well? Gotta make sure my crew members are having good times. Yes, indeed. You are doing so well. Let's go. I will say it's probably. I really should keep track of my coffee intake, but I genuinely don't think I'll be able to reach the amount of caffeine I not normally, but have drink in the past with like monsters and stuff. I don't think coffee will do me in. You animated a thing today? Can't share yet? Not done? Ooh, but when you do, please share. Remember to share in the club, the Discord, the crew Discord. Well, don't worry about me. Those were in the dark ages when I had finals. I don't ever want to go back to then. I had to push for my commissions last week. Or I guess it'd be 2 weeks ago now since we flipped over to another week. But I count Sunday as like the end of the week and Monday the beginning. But that's when I would live on energy. I cannot do that anymore. It gives me, I don't know, I can feel my heart too much when I do that. You'll be sure to share. I may have to work for it a bit though. You're a big fan of puzzles? Wait, like riddles? Or like thinking puzzles? Or like jigsaw puzzles? We gotta be specific. What kind of puzzles are we talking about here? Hearing too much is not a good. Oh, feeling my heart too much is not a good reason to drink something. Yeah, I found out after that, like, when you drink a lot of energy drinks, you have increased chances of major heart problems. Didn't find out that until a little too late. But that's okay. I try to stay away from it. Although, the coffee calls to me. It's so yummy. Kind of puzzles? Ever heard of an ARG? Yes, but I've never participated in one before. It looks quite fun. Well, in general, they look quite fun. Decaf. No. I must have the caffeine. Just watch me become a little caffeine gremlin. takes the cup of, not the cup, but like the container of instant coffee and just pours hot water into it and starts drinking it. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna like straight up paint over it. I can't be bothered to properly mask things out right now. I'll just go through and erase. I'll just erase around the background. So that's how we power the spaceship. Yes. You guys thought it was photosynthesis, but you were wrong all along. It's coffee. Actually, we run on a dilithium ship. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-bum ba-da-ba-da. Bum ba-da ba-ba-da-da. Okay, I think the overall base has been cleaned up to where I get focused. I probably should do this in a few layers. So let's do the first layer of like the metal section. Well, let's just start out with a very base gray. And let's go find our symmetrical ruler. Oh, it's here. Oh, this is double. Okay, I don't want that one. Dilithium wheels. Double A batteries, how efficient? Exactly. It's the future. Everything has been streamlined. Everything irrelevant has been given to AI. Like laundry, digging holes in the ground. We have little competitions for the robots. They do great digging. It's very funny to watch. Pirate, welcome in. What are we doing up so late? Drawing as per usual. How are you doing? Out pretty swell. Oh, I have a question. Do you remember exactly when you redeemed the drawing? I'm going to finish it up after my 2 commissions here. But I just wanted to know how long I've been working on it. I feel like it's been too long. I need to finish it. Unstables took a month of work, like working on it a little bit every day. Yours has been quicker to paint. However, it's taken longer because I've been doing more stuff. We advance little by little with every turn. Like a couple months? Okay. I want to get it done. I feel bad that I've been making you wait so long for it. Alright, I was gonna put a symmetrical ruler. Wait, it's a Gurren Lagann reference? I haven't watched that in forever. Bro, when I watched that, and oh, I cried so much. I was like, what? And then, I don't want to say spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it, but it made me cry so much. Maybe I'm just a cactus who cries a lot. That is how we make the soda. To be honest, every time a drill is referenced, you just assume. Wait, you're still in the middle of it? Good luck. And the soda's my tears. Yes. Well, kinda. I don't know. Yes and no? The soda boss did threaten that if I can't pay back my soda debt, I'll be made into soda, but I do currently make soda. Kamina is your boy? Yeah! He's a great character! Dude, his glasses are so good. I gave one of my OCs dumb glasses like that. Okay, well, they're not dumb. But I don't know. I like obnoxious glasses like that. I'm gonna open a picture of it. What kind of tears? I don't know. I did a doodle. I think it gives. I made a doodle. I think it explains. Obnoxious. Good choice of words. Okay, good. Okay, I'll open. Okay. Here. Tear vibes. This is what I made after my commissions. I was like, I don't feel good. Also, Hiro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the resubscribe. What kind of fish are you catching? Success. A salmon. Let's add that. Let's add that to your license. Let me open up an OC drawing with my character and his silly goggles here. Question is, when did I make it? I feel like my drawing is so inconsistent sometimes. Although I haven't been accused of using AI yet, so I'm still in the clear. Aha! Aha! Okay, so this is my character, Nixon. He's got these glasses. They're more like... You know the glasses you wear when you're like wood shop or whatever? More glasses like that. Looks like an anime intro. Ooh! I think so, right? Also, Butterfly, welcome to our crew. Thanks for locking onto this frequency. It's a pleasure to have you aboard. Hello, Hiro. How am I doing? I'm swell. Working on commission, getting distracted, showing other stuff. You know how it is. The usual. The tears of wishing you didn't have more work to do. Exactly. I don't want to be the mascot for the soda brand anymore. Oh wait, this is the platinum one. This is like the base one. The setup document. Here we go. Those are much more normal. Yeah, they are here. But when I first started drawing him, they're very... very silly. Very pointy, very orange. All my characters have like specific color palettes that are central around a specific color, and his is orange. Wait, did I go past it? I feel like I did for some reason. No, okay, I don't think I did. Those are pretty cool safety glasses though. Yeah, I kind of want to get my own pair just for fun. Wait, now I think I did pass it. Yeah, okay, here. I'll just continue scrolling through while I'm not even looking at it. You've been good? Relaxing after a long day at work? Chill with me? Heck yeah! It's a pleasure to have you here, Hiro. Do I have a character for Pink? Oh, I do. They're one of my favorite characters. I've drawn them so much. They're very aggressive and spunky. I'd say punk, but I don't know. Punk, but not punk. I don't know. You'll see. I'll open up a few of the drawings of them in a second after we add this fish to Hero's license. Don't let me forget. If I go back to my commission, just yell at me. Be like, Cactus, show us your OCs. I'll be, oh yeah, of course. Ba ba da ba ba, ba da ba da da ba ba, ba da dum ba. Na da na na. Split and delete. Bam and bam. You now have your 4th fish. Next month, if you don't catch any fish prior to that, you'll have 5 1-star fishes. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of. Okay, you got the 2-year one. It'll be a while before you get the next badge. You want all the fishes? Oh my. I still need to add the few fishes for the past couple of months. I think what I'll do when I add them in, I'll actually lower the cost of the fish. A fellow slime? Yeah! Hero's also slime. They're like a classic slime. Very blue. Let me bring this down. Oh, Hiro, let me show you Grim here. They are slime contained in an ink bottle. Aha! Here! Ta-da! I love the little face. Okay, opening pictures of my OCs. I haven't drawn them in a while. It's kind of criminal. I've only been drawing Cactus. I was thinking about it. Like, it's kind of sad that I've neglected my OCs for so long. I draw Alexi a lot. The guy with the snake. I'll open that while I'm looking, because I'm gonna open up quite a few. This guy. He's a main character. He's not the villain, but he's definitely not a good guy. I wouldn't even say he's like morally gray. But as the story progresses, you get sympathy for him. He's been through a lot. There's a reason for why he acts the way he does. Let's see. Oh boy, it has been a hot minute since I've drawn them. Okay, let's see. I got... Okay, so... Okay, so here's the... Okay, so here's Alexi. And then... Here is my pink OC. Their name is Taylor. They are a half alien, half human monstrosity. Nah, they're like, I wouldn't say monstrosity, but they do go a bit crazy. They have spiky teeth. Trying to find... Oh, here's the little doodle I made of them, like a chibi. This is my first sticker I ever made. I made this back in like 2020. Their design has changed a lot since I first started, but they kind of always have the same thing. They've got horns, pink hair, like pink red eyes, like four set of sharp teeth, like vampire, but like, vampire, but double, double the teeth. They're so cool. Oh, thank you. I'll show more art of them. This one was more. This was a school project related, kind of. I 3D modeled this helmet here, and then as well as the gun. So I have specific reference sheets for both of those. The props there. Alexi doesn't get one. I just drew his helmet. Oh yeah. Ooh. Do you have any ibuprofen? Let's see. I'm trying to find other ones. My PNG exports. Are kind of limited at the moment. I'm more of Zelmir. He's another OC, but he's green. I think you guys would also like Zelmir. Where's the drawing I made recently? It might not be exported. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it go? Oh, there's an old one you guys might like though. It was a cover for my comic. One of the chapters, yeah. Scrubbing through. It's kind of hard when you have like 500. The shoulder pads, I like them. Looks like Taylor's about to mess some stuff up. Oh yeah, I'd say with the power scaling, he's like the second most powerful. The other main characters are also aliens. None of the interesting characters are human. I think that's just because I don't know. I feel like I've always had a hard time connecting with people, and I felt a bit alienated. This is Selmir. He's French-Canadian. This is like the main character in the story. And it follows his like transformation from a human into like an alien. I was really into Parasite, the animation, when I when I started writing this story. And it's based in Detroit, like future Detroit. It's so cool. I have so much photography reference for like backgrounds and buildings. Jeannie, welcome in. Also, I want to watch this clip, but I'll have to wait since I'm monitoring the browser audio. How are you doing, Jeannie? Dude, that emote's so cute. Lychee. Well, I'm gonna look at them. I like their emotes. The background image is so cute too. Wait, what? And they do art. Follow. No, ad. Gross. Ads are gross. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking for more of Taylor. Oh no, we have a problem. You think you forgot how to sleep? What works for me, and this will sound very strange, but like the I don't know if they're binaural beats, but like the relaxation frequency stuff, I put that on real low and have my noise canceling headphones on. That always lets me fall asleep real fast. I found the cover. Now this is super old, so it's not my best work, but this is kind of like the feel of the comic, you know? It's not full color, it's black and white, but I'll open up some frames from it, panels. Oh, the Corvid, yeah! So he is like the leader, one of the leaders of like a crew of people. I don't want to say gang because they don't do like malicious crimes. They do commit crimes, but that's just because it's an unfair cyberpunk world that's highly commercialized. So they have to do it to survive. But let me actually open up actual frames from it. Question is, where'd I put it? I think it's in one of my reviews. Sorry, I'm in deep search for a specific folder. That's the problem with having like so many folders for so long. Since I like to like layer and nest them, I have too many. I don't remember the pathways right up my head. So backgrounds, 2018, 2021. Not my portfolio. Where are the documents? I think it's in here. Yeah, 2021 and 2020. Yes. Okay, this is the highlight from my comic. These are my favorite panels that I picked out. As I showed, it's more organized. I feel like, in a way, it takes me a little bit longer to find things. Maybe, maybe not. People are shocked when they see I have like 6 terabytes of storage, but on both of them, well, not both of them, but most of the devices I have, they're like almost full. I need to get more. It's terrible. Oh, well, yeah, but when you lose something, it's easier to find. Yeah. There's definitely so much more I want to, like, redo. But I 3D modeled, like, all of these environments and everything. Also, I love how I did the ground here. It's just photo bashing, but good effect. I'm so bad about like having creative panels because I'm more used to like storyboarding for like film ratios and things, but I don't know. I kind of miss it. We're gonna go back and make it again. Okay. Ooh, and an ad is gonna come up in about 5 minutes. Alright, back to our commission now. I feel like sometimes I spend a little too long looking at old stuff. But in a way, it's also helpful because there's sometimes where I get like a bit overwhelmed, especially when I have to like render stuff, like this stuff. I'm like, I've forgotten how to draw. So then I just take a look at the old stuff I've done, and I'm like, oh nah. Oh nah, I got this. I've done it in the past. Of course I can recreate this. No such thing as too much nostalgia? Yeah. Nostalgia's great. This is like super straight on. And then the shoulder, it's technically like rounded to fit around the, I think it's a deltoid? On like the hinge point here on the shoulder. So I'm not gonna like keep it like 100% accurate because I don't think I'd be able to anyway. This is more to be like, this is what it looks like. Rather than this is like what it looks like accurately. If that makes sense. I think for these highlights, I'm trying to keep the similar highlight throughout the piece by keeping this lighting scene. But I think I added too much highlight on the top of this stuff here. It really is more from the side. I have to keep that in mind when I go through and render it. Bum ba dum ba ba da da, ya dum bum bum ba da da ba dum ba da da da. Get my love for you, I just can't hide my love for you. I feel like lighting metal in these kind of flatter environments, it's a bit frustrating because like metal is super reflective, right? So how it looks is entirely dependent on its environment. But when I make these pages, sorry, I need to turn the music down for myself. Katamari, you are way too loud. Oh gosh. But when it's in this like flat environment, there's nothing to like reflect in it, so it's not as fun. It's just lacking information. So what I need to end up doing is make the gradients between the highlights and the shadows a bit sharper. I think I'll do this, add another layer. So maybe like this. And then I'll blur it out a little bit. Now add a bit of reflection of the light back in at the bottom here. I don't think I'll do that right though. I always can hear when my computer's trying to decide if it's gonna autosave or not. Is the fan's just kicking. It's like, woo. Sounds like a rocket taking off. Okay. Okay, we'll add in the second layer of the metal here. Oh yeah, I don't know if this was recently added to Clip Studio, but you can select multiple layers and the liquefy will affect all of them. I find it so useful. Okay, so the like scale parts and the crystal part are separate pieces that can like come apart. So that's why the crystal has its own like nest of metal that it's sitting within. I think I'll also maybe if it's sitting inside of a metal, the crystal, I don't think I need prongs to keep it in. I think it's like the edge is rounded over, so it's holding it in. So we won't see the edge of the crystal, but we may see like the shadow on it from the metal piece here. Okay, let's see. And to keep them separate, I'm going to keep it as a little darker on the top here. And then this highlight will be really sharp here. But I don't want it, I don't want it mirrored, so I'm going to wait on that. And then we'll take this and add that through. Welcome back everyone from ad break. Not much has happened. That's okay though. We're still slowly chipping away at the piece here. It's a marathon, not a race. I guess marathons are races, but I would take a marathon as a personal race. Can you go the distance? I will admit though, I am starting to get yawny. I don't know if I'll go a full hour. I'm gonna try, but late night streams are so hard for me. I wake up way too early. But have no fear, tomorrow I have all day to draw, so I'll be live again, and I'll be live at a regular time. Not super late. You could see an argument for marathons being different than races, right? Like people doing marathons for speed, those are people on the next level. I just want to be able to finish a marathon. I used to run like long distance, and I always hated races. I loved doing training days where we'd have to go like way longer than the actual race route. But I hated having to like push myself to go faster. I think it's probably because I had like sports-induced asthma. Because every time I'd be like gasping for air. So I guess that would make sense why I didn't like it. Yeah. So in a marathon, you don't technically race anyone, just more of a distance challenge. I agree. Nighthos, how you doing? Thank you for the resub, Scribble. What fish did you catch? Hey, Ras. Let's go, let's go. That's a good fish. Let's add this fish to your license. Doing a speed run in a marathon, right? There is a marathon in the Olympics, and their times are so insane. I highly recommend looking them up. And Wonder, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for grabbing your soda. How am I? Oh, wait, no. How's Frank? Frank is doing swell. He has been pressing the button like a pro today. He's really stepping in his stride here. I passed it. Go back. Ah. Okay. Now, I think I still need to do last month's subfishes. I did download it, so there's that. How's the Interstellar Cactus and the Smuggler of Soda doing? I'm grand. I'm a little eepy, but I keep drinking more coffee in hopes it will wake me up. Also, I have seen 3 spiders today. It's a good day. It's a very good day. I know people usually don't like spiders, but I don't know. Whenever I see them, I think of them as good luck. I feel like spiders are the ultimate artist. Every day, they make a web. Every day. Wait, that's 2 Rasses in a row? Sheesh. I wonder if you'll get another one next month. We smuggle the soda too? The lore is deep. No, we don't actually smuggle soda. I did when I first was hired on. I did drink all the soda I was given in a little bit of a misunderstanding. So that's how I got my soda debt. Kit, thank you for the water. Speaking of, I should probably have something other than just coffee for a little sip. I don't normally drink this much coffee, but recently, and since traveling has been really hard on me, I've been drinking so much, I've been getting kidney stones. It's really bad, but I don't think they'll kill me this time. And if they do, well, it's been written in the cards. They almost got me once, and if they get me again, well, I guess it's worth it. My cousin's wrestling. Yeah, the wrestling. Got so many rashes. They have 66.666 repeating percent RAS here. Kidney stones? Yeah, they're terrible. Also, I spilled my LaCroix on my tablet. Oopsie. Riding from a storm in a parking garage. Uh-oh. Does it sound cool though? I really enjoy being in parking garages. I like how they echo. Yeah, PTSD from kidney stones. It was just a grain of sand. Oh no. Dude, everyone has always said that they're so painful. But when I had them, it was not even the worst level of pain I've ever had. But they were big enough to get stuck, and I had to have surgery. And they made me go septic. I laugh. I am too powerful for a kidney stone. It cannot kill me. Kidney stones are your main motivation for drinking water and staying off of soda. But soda's so delicious. Was he just a cactus brand? Yes. You must drink the cactus brand. Remember, we have no added dyes, no added unnatural flavors. It's pure soda. More RAS for the RAS throne? Yes, we will keep adding more and more. I wonder if there's a way to make it in the fishing game. You know, actually, I do like the visual of the fishing game. However, I feel like it'd be easier to add in more randomness to it if we did it through like Mix It Up or like Sammy. I don't know. Makes me worry. No, don't worry about my pain. It's okay. I was just a very strange kid who did very dangerous things. I fell out of a lot of trees. I have a high pain tolerance. Good to know. I also broke my arm once, and I didn't know it was broken for like a week. Oh, before I forget, I must save this. And if you hear me munching on crackers, no you did not. You want to be able to fish up a boot? Should we add junk fishes, or should we add I feel like that would be maybe if we made it on like a separate fishing line where you had the chance. I don't know. Maybe after the fishing competition ends. You broke your arm once and knew instantly? What did you do? For me, I just overextended my wrist. I fell back on it really hard. And like, the tendons pulling on it broke it. I was like, wow, my arm hurts. That's weird. I eventually went to the doctor, but they're like, huh, why didn't you come in sooner? I was like, I don't know. I didn't think it was broken. I just thought it was like muscle pain. Ooh, and like a really, really small chance to fish up a cactus. I would like that. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier at the very, very beginning of stream, but you know how I talked about getting plushes of cactus made like a year ago? I actually was talking with a manufacturer today. I'm so excited. Now, it probably won't happen for a while, but I will let you know it's in the process. I probably will have a pre-order up, so be sure to keep an eye out in the Discord. That'll be a main announcement, board announcement. You'd love to catch a cactus? It'll be hyper rare. Junkfish, spacefish, treasurefish, and eldritch fish. All of the fishes. Ooh, I think it'd be fun to make up different varieties of fish. Part of what I struggled with when creating the original fishes, one was finding good reference, but then two, there wasn't enough information online about like the weights and stuff for how heavy I should make them with the stats and lurk bait. So some of them are like way too big and way too small for like their IRL comparison. But I just had to put something in or else it wouldn't work. You tripped and hit. Wait, you tripped and hit it on some water filtered plastic right in the middle of your forearm? Oh, wait, you must have tripped real hard. Did anybody see? I hate tripping in front of people. I always look so goofy. One time I tripped into a wall, like face planted. Splat. It was not a good time. I didn't get a bloody nose though. Usually when I hit my face, I get a bloody nose. But I'm just prone to bloody noses. Make it inverse where the spikes can actually... Oh, immersive where the spikes can actually poke you? I was thinking about using metal rivets for the spikes on the cactus. I feel like that would be very appropriate and very on brand. Wait, you were doing a half-mile run? And you still finished it? Oh, we are proud of you. And you were in last? Nice, nice. Your friend walked into a pole once? Now walking into a pool, I feel like if you're like walking on the street, that's a bit easy, but I may or may not have done this. But my first thought when it said pole was like a flagpole for some reason. I was like, flagpoles. Oh. I just cracked my finger. It hurt. Also, night toss. Thank you for the water. I'll take a sip. But for flagpoles, those are in one spot. If you walk into that, that's your own problem. Trying to find the right color, that's the right darkness to do this. Whoa, the fishy song is so loud now. Big sip, yes. Wah! Yeah, that's really loud. I'll have to edit it. This is art. Wait, the fish dancing? That's just a gif I found online. Also with the fishy on me. Satan! How are you doing? It is a cactus. It is Satan. How is hell? How are things going? Are you keeping everything in order? Also, what fish are you gonna get? A minnow! May not be the biggest fish, however, you can use it as bait for the next one, and I think you'll catch an even bigger one. But thank you for the resub, Scribble. Oh my gosh, it's been 13 months. I didn't even realize it's been over a year. Let's add that to your license. I don't know where you're at in the roster here, so we'll just scroll all the way to the end and then work our way back. Also, I need to finish Curidans. Aha! Here you are. I like how you're right next to Yolero as well. It's a bit warmer than usual. Oh my. The flames are burning brighter than ever. 13? That's more than 2. It is. Let me see. Let me make sure the badges are right, because I've noticed I've been falling behind on some of the badges. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and a year. Perfect! Now, let's add the minnow to your license. Look at the handsome man, yeah! Look at you. A very sharp smile. Minnows are adorable. They are. Oh wait, I have to be here. On this frame and click split. Split. There we go. And we do boop delete and we can collapse this. You were gonna say they were looking in a mirror, but they are looking at themselves. Yes, it's kind of like a mirror of a single moment in time. Oh yeah. So every June I usually create a self-portrait. This year I was thinking of painting one in oil paints, but I was thinking of streaming it. Would we be up to having a giant painting stream? Yeah, oil paint. It's like a 2 foot by 4 foot canvas, or maybe it's 3 foot. I don't know. Will you guys get whiplash if I have a face reveal? I'm adorable? No, you're adorable. We've talked about this. I'm just spiky. I know some people who would do like VTuber stuff also show their face. But there's also people who are like, it is sacrilegious to show your face if you have a VTuber. I'm like, I don't know what to choose. I haven't shown my face because I was just kind of shy and uncomfortable with like taking selfies and posting that kind of stuff online. The only photos I ever take of myself were like a reference for art, so I always looked a bit clapped. It's like I'm just in my pajamas and a sweatshirt and I'm just like posing like I'm in an action pose. Gonna steal a human's face? Is it ethically sourced? Yes, we'll be using the 4D mech. One can be both spiky and adorable? No way, I don't believe it. I'll have to consult the spiky to cute chart. But it's just cute, it's not adorable. Thinking of finding a classical painting to paint your character over? Oh, yes! Do it. I really want to do there's several paintings. I don't know the names off the top of my head. But like the Art Deco one where it's like the two people kissing that like is in the Elfin Light intro. I want to redo that one with my OCs. I love how it looks. I always have. Kieran, thank you for the bubbles and thank you for grabbing your soda. Remember, it's soda can, not soda cannot. Anyone who says that 8 miserable people, if I want to show them... Wait, if I want to show them, show. What? I am confused. What does the sentence mean? Wait, a spike and a nomenon? I don't know. Is this a reference to Chaperone? I still haven't listened to any of her music. Oh, can do what a friend did, wear a mask? Oh, true. I think it would also require me moving my PC setup outside. No, I'd move it to the porch. Hi. Yeah. Also, thank you for the water. Oh, talking about my face. Oh, anyone who says that are miserable people. I see. Also, that no you emote is adorable. Can always return the compliments back. And when they earn a reverse card you just do this one back at them. And then you win. R not A, auto text is evil. I agree. I feel like recently there's been like an update to like the autocorrect on my phone. And it's just like going super crazy. Too much. It feels like it has too much power. It's like, man, calm down. I'm misspelling what I want to correctly, and I know this. Please don't correct it. And then it's like, did you mean this? And completely changes it. And I'm like, no, please, bring it back. I want it back. Who... You were inventing a book of spikiness, a spiky necronomicon. A spiky nomicon? Oh, I see. A book on how to summon the spikiest beings in the galaxy. But Chaperone is a singer. She made a song. I think it's called Femininomenon? I don't know. I've just heard all of her songs through TikTok. Not necessarily by choice. This line art is kind of confusing me. I don't know if I did this in the right order. We are really just jumping around here. Can you make that book part of your witchy library? I didn't make it, but I would say yes. Alright, you guys are gonna see a bit of my layers. I don't care. I need to be able to read all my stuff. However, I will shrink it a little more. Everyone deserves their own Nomicon? I agree. Everyone needs to be able to know how to summon their truest self and reach their max potential. When we are born, we know this, but as we go through life, we are influenced to conform. And that's no fun. We gotta be true to ourselves. Don't live for other people, live for yourself. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I've been blinded. I'm not tired. I tried to do a silly side-eye look, but I was like, wait, I forgot I don't have camera tracking. Dang it, curses. I knew I should have brought my camera with me. I was like, oh man, I'm traveling. I don't really need to have that. It's not an essential. How wrong I was. What a fool. I wish I could go back and change my decision. Now I must live with it. Acceptance. It's the first stage of grief. The Grimmonomicon would tell interestingly and confusing, puzzling stories. And maybe they use you as the ink? I'd do it too. The book changes each time you read it? Because you are the book's ink? Oh, I like this. I like this. Pat's the cactus? Oh my. I hope you wear gloves so your hand doesn't hurt. I always get worried. Right? It sounds so cool. Isn't denial the first stage of grief? I think acceptance the last. Now you gotta Google it. Oopsie, maybe I got them backwards. I don't know about you, but when I read a book, I always read the last page first, so maybe that's just how I approach life. Should get a gloved head pat redeem? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to make a pat redeem for a while, but I would have to animate it myself or find one. But I want it to be specific. Pat the little hat, hopefully your hand is fine. Yeah, if you do that, you should be okay. Bum ba bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ya da da dum da 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 da. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, that's a bit cleaner. You'd love to see a pet animation that's slightly random, so every once in a while someone forgets their glove. Ooh, I love that. I'm actually gonna put that in my planning room for things for stream. I'm that kind of reader. I'm valid in my impatience, but know that I you will write fake outs. With people like me in mind, if you ever publish anything, oh my. It'll be like the final chapter where the book ends, but then there's like stuff afterwards that looks like it's continuing, but it's really just like a flashback episode. Like how anime sometimes does. God, I had custody of the brain cell from time to time. Yeah, somebody's gotta have it. I lost all privileges to brain cell power. I lost my license. I forgot how good cheese crackers were. Hold on a minute. Bam. There we go. Oh, or add an unlabeled appendix at the end of your books. Ooh. But I feel like appendixes look a very certain way, so it'd be kinda easy to figure out what you're looking at if you know what you're looking at. What is this sound? It's giving me a headache. It sounded like I was inside of a washing machine on top of one of those jackhammer cement breaker thingies. Hurt my head. cheese crackers? Yeah, aren't they good? I don't normally get them all that often. This one was like a random snack I found in my uncle's fridge. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll eat that. I don't know why it was in the fridge though. So I took it out and had to let it thaw. What kind did I get? Ritz. I dropped it on the floor. 5-second rule. I swear, if I roll over the damn cracker on my chair and crush it to a million pieces, I'm gonna cry. It'll be the end of me. I didn't roll over it. Hell yes. Okay. I think I've blown off any cat hair, but I'm gonna eat it. How? 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 Yummy! I didn't know Ritz made cheese crackers. Yeah, they're like the like round butter crackers with the cheese filling in between two of them. Yeah, the little sandwich ones. I don't like them as much as the like squared ones with the like neon orange crackers inside the sandwich. Those ones are awesome. Oh, you think I like Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its are good. I don't like eating chips or stuff like that with my hands. I always use a fork or chopsticks. Oh, but speaking of the little sandwich crackers, you know how they have the peanut butter ones? When I was a kid in school, I always hated lunchtime because nobody would sit next to me, so I'd sit at the end of the table. and now when I say this out loud, it kind of makes sense why nobody wanted to sit next to me. I would take all the peanut butter off of all of the crackers and make it into like one giant ball, and then I'd like form it into cubes like it was clay. I was a kid. Kids are gross. Now that I look at it, it's like I would never eat that. But that's so funny. Those memories just popped into my head for some reason. But I always feel like the peanut butter in those crackers always tasted different from like regular peanut butter. Or not necessarily taste it. The texture was different. It was more coarse. Like the peanuts inside them wasn't as finely ground up as foundly. As finely. Okay, good. Symmetry is still on. I keep forgetting if it's on or off. I can't really see it. I wish it was a brighter color. I so rarely use like neon colors inside my art. I wish some of the like guidelines and stuff were that visible. Ow. I've recently been watching my uncle's cats, right? And I think I'm a little bit allergic. I've been having the sniffles the past few days, but whenever I leave, I feel better. I heard something about giving cats like chicken eggs to eat will make them not allergy prone. I don't know. I'm gonna Google this. I gotta fact check myself. Yeah, it's egg yolk for allergies. There has to be okay. I'm not gonna read the AI. The AI summary on Google. Disgusting. Purina scientists discovered that egg product ingredient containing IgY antibodies to FeLD1, the major cat allergen, can bind FeLD1 in a cat's saliva, preventing the ability to trigger an allergic reaction response in a cat allergen sensitized individual. Ooh, so you can get around cat allergies. Nice. Cats are cute. I quite like them. Now I just gotta get them that special food so it doesn't stuff my nose up. It's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll just take like a allergy medicine. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't say because I was looking it up. I was like, isn't Benadryl something that'll give you like crazy dreams? And it is. I don't like taking Benadryl. One time I got hives from a medicine I had to take, and I had to take Benadryl because I was having an allergic reaction. And boy howdy, I did not do anything for like 2 days because of how much Benadryl I took. It was insane. I was like, I don't know. I don't want to feel like that again. I was like half asleep, half awake. It was a very strange feeling. It's been 3 hours and this is all I've rendered. Ha! Psych! I did this too. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I will be honest, I am much more inefficient while I'm streaming, but I don't mind. As long as I'm making progress, I don't care. Whenever I'm doing design pages like this, I'm always a bit weary because I don't exactly know how to light them. Like, do I light each individual object like it's rotations from the same scene? Or do I have the lighting affect everything like everything's all in the same environment? Decisions, you know? Don't worry, Kira. That's how I'm feeling as well. I'm literally leaned back so far in my chair. I bet you could probably tell by how the mic sounds. Sometimes I'll lean closer to it, but right now I'm sleepy. I think tomorrow I'll start earlier as I don't have to go anywhere or do anything. So we'll be able to focus on commissions all day. So after I get my morning chores done, I will go live. You keep seeing the cozy soda's fish as a gun? No, 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 don't worry. We have a different gun emote. I don't think it's on Twitch right now. But I'll show it to you. I think it's on the Discord. I want to animate it because I think it's funny. Where it's like actually like the flash from the fire. This one. It's so aggressive but so silly at the same time. Backslips over the disco, a gun. Oh my. It's getting close to time for me to go to bed. Seeing as I've been up for 18 hours. I'm such a fool. I've been putting sunscreen on while I go out for the day, but it's mineral sunscreen, so it stays on your face. But when I get tired, I start rubbing my eyes, and I got it in my eye. It hurts, but I'll just close it and pretend I'm a pirate and paint with the other one. What does the cactus with the gun want from you? Oh, nothing too much. Just for you to do your best. Eat well, sleep a lot, and be happy. That's all they want from you. No, the bird. I know. But it's just like in the corner of my eye, so it's not like impeding my ability to see. It's just mildly irritating. Huh. You know, I wonder if I should just... What if I just rendered one of these and I just copy and pasted and warped it into the bright spot? That would be... Would that be smart? I don't know. Will it be obvious if I did that? Maybe if I didn't affect the lighting in any way. But if I maybe added like a multiply layer on top of it, that might work. I don't know what's up next. Right. I got Upbeat Boogie House for the Soul next. We'll have this one be like the more semi-dark one. Semi-sweet. Okay, and then... So... Thank you for the bubbles. The bubbles are so nice, right? I really enjoy them. Okay, this might seem crazy, but I'm actually gonna blur this. Be like, Cactus, why are you so crazy? And I'll be like, just wait a second, I'm cooking here. Pandas, hello, hello. You think my model is so cute? Well, thank you. I made it myself. Also, Sonic, thank you for the save. I appreciate it. Let me save properly. You're here and still fighting sleep demons? All right, you were struggling to sleep. Now, this may not help you right now, but I heard about this trick. A lot of people are really lacking in magnesium, so if you get like a magnesium spray and spray a little bit on your shoulders and on your feet, it'll help you fall asleep. Magnesium, if I remember right, is like something that helps your muscles relax and stuff. You really love seeing handmade models, right? Aren't they so fun? I feel like when people make their own models, like you can like feel the personality in it too. Now I have a few, but this is my good old trusty PNG. I do have some others, but I don't have a camera with me to have any tracking. At the moment, at least. But I'm glad you like it. I wish I could show you the other ones. I'm quite fond of them. Oh, but let me introduce myself. My name's Cactus, and as you can see, well, we're making art. I do a lot of it. Right now we're working on commissions. I usually work on commissions, rewards for members of our crew, or I work on personal art here. Yeah. And thank you for becoming part of our crew. It's a pleasure to have you aboard, Panda. Let's see. I feel like these are a bit too warm, so let me try and add a bit coolness into this opposite side. Let's desaturate it, make it a little bit darker, and bring the color wheel hue more closer towards yellow. Saturate a little more. It just kind of looks gray. I'm gonna be honest. Got such cute vibes while scrolling. Had to see this. I'm glad you saw me and the sea of everyone out there. The turtle is so cute. Look at him go. Ooh, and the gray here could probably like a lighten. It's one of your favorite emotes? Oh heck yeah. I can see why. It's top quality. Wherever they're running, they're on a mission. Oh, right. I was gonna look at turtle shells for these scales here. Like the texture on it. Turtle. There we go, shell. Close up. I want to see the texture. Oh, interesting. So apparently, they don't really grow the way I thought they did. Great new from Clipboard. They grow like mountains. Interesting. 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 Tunnels, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Also, scared me for a second. Burgling. Burgling the turtles. Oh my. Well, if you steal them, be sure to put them in a proper container while you transport them, so the animals are not harmed. Close-up of animal textures and stuff like that are cool. Right? I really love it. I really like seeing close-ups of like feathers and stuff. I don't know why. I think the structure is so cool. Shells look like the inside of trees with the rings, right? You can see the stories of the turtles' life. So if it's the case of like being, of course, I'm not somebody who made these original characters. Let me see if they give me any reference about how the scales look all rendered out. Okay, so whoever did this previous, they were kind of rendered them smoothly. The other one, it's more like a scale pattern, like a snake, so it's layered. Huh, okay. You're good? Just been working on a Pride Month drawing? Let's go! I did one Pride Month thing so far, and it was this, a little animation. Me waving the flag! It was so fun. I didn't think I could finish an animated emote, but I was like thinking about it for the past couple days. I was like, you know what? I think I can, it'll only be so many frames. I think I can do this. Yeah, Avenge to be Betraying is a year to live for. Ooh, that'd be good. Be like, what stories do your scale rings tell? Or shell rings? I don't know. It's giving turtle vibes. Sorry, I'm gonna put the details in real fast. Not official details. I just want to zoom out and see how it looks. I like how the noise, it like noises it up a bit, but I don't want to draw a bunch of squares. Turtles live for the long time too. Yeah, they'd have so many stories. I think it's cute. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I want to do more of them with like the different variations and also my specific ones, but I got commissions to work on first. I already took a detour to make that. I can't take multiple detours. Not when the deadline is rapidly approaching. You still one day of turtle wisdom? I believe in you. If you eat healthy, exercise, and study hard, you will have many, many turtle wisdoms. Feeling with some you goddess art related stuff. I feel ya. Whenever it comes to anything with like math or words, I got a photo friend. Apparently you're only allocated so many skill points in life, and I already threw them all into art. Everything else has suffered. I'm like one of those builds that like only specs into strength. They call them glass cannons, yeah. Something like that. You always been mad at everything except your special interests, right? It's like, as long as it's interesting, I can learn anything. But if I don't care about it, then there's no way I'm gonna focus and pay attention to it. I feel like we have a similar brain. The magic of ADHD. Is that what it is? Don't tell everyone our secrets. Our secret powers. Nah, I don't know if I actually have that or not. I'm speculative. But when I tried to get a diagnosis a couple years ago, they said, yeah, you have all the symptoms, but we can't give it to you. I was like, why? And they're like, your sleep schedule is too sporadic. I'm like, but I'm like this because my schedule is so sporadic. And then I give up. It's like, whatever. I'll just try and help myself. How does that make any sense? Right? That's what I'm saying. Oh no, it's 1 a.m. The cats have the zoomies. Sporadic sleep schedules. Schedules don't exist. Right? Once I started like just listening to my body about what it needed and wanted, I actually felt a lot better. So after I got out of school and started doing that, I've been like recovering, and now my health's actually a lot better. I'm less stressed out. I can actually like hold down food. It's nice. But as chat knows, I do take so many side tangents. Yeah. Slight airbrush of the reflected light here from the other scale. Time is fake. Dude, for real. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, it's only been like 2 hours, and I look over and it's been 6. I'm like, oh, I should probably end stream. And then I'm like, nah, I'm still feeling good. I'll go forever. Oh, but the worst part about it, you know how like energy drinks, and you drink them and then like they do nothing? More than just doing nothing for me, they make me go to sleep. Specifically like Monsters and 5-hour energies, those guys are brutal. Instant nap. mom's a therapist and she's been trying to put you on schedules during the week, trying to organize your time better. But like you want to draw for hours on end? Oh, that's how I am. It got so bad to the point where I have specific alarms throughout the day to remind me of what time it is. When I was living with my grandma, since I've been spending time with her the past few months, I every day at noon when my noon alarm would go off, she's like, "Who's calling?" I'm like, "No, Grandma, it's my noon alarm." 5-hour energy scares you? Those ones never gave me energy or like made me sleepy. I don't know. I don't like how they taste. They taste like medicine to me. My friend, well, she was my roommate in college. She had like her mom would worked at 5-hour energy, so she would get like a bunch of them for free. So we got a bunch in turn and would use them during finals and stuff. What the heck? Am I in the wrong layer? Huh? Oh, strange. Wait, well then what's this? Oh, I'm so confused. Oh, it's the inside. Okay. Erased. But they are a good source of vitamin, I think. It's a sign of ADHD. I swear I have it. I just don't have the official. That's okay. I don't necessarily need the official to find ways to help myself be more effective, be more of a menace. You lost your Apple Pen? You're gonna crash out? Oh no. That is a reasonable crash out, I will say. Gotta have clocks and timers everywhere? Yes! I've implemented like the Pomodoro timers to like go off after an hour to remind myself to like get up and like take care of myself. Cause I'd be working for like hours on end, and then I'd get up and I'd be like, oh, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. But then I'd be too lazy to cook myself anything because I was so hungry, and I'd end up just eating like a dry packet of ramen noodles. Also, Alexi, welcome in. How you doing today, Alex? I hope you're swell. Wait, how much B12 do 5-hour energy have? That seems like a bit much. Luckily though, B12 and the B vitamins are not fat soluble, they're water soluble. So if you eat too many, you won't die. You'll just pee it out. What's my favorite sound to see? It's hard to describe. I have something very specific in mind. You know, like in sci-fi movies when they have like the like super bass, the bass sound, and it's like goes like when like ships take off and stuff. I love seeing that. For you, since you were able to get properly diagnosed in meds, your focus has been so much better. Oh. What is it like? I was gonna say being normal, but I would say how I am is also normal. What's it like being the more acceptable amount of focus? You found your pen. Let's go. Also, Alex crossed the line. What are you gonna catch? Gamer subs is like 4,000% of B12. Oh my gosh, that's insane. A minnow! Second minnow today. I feel like everybody's just been catching minnows recently. There have been other fish caught, but I feel like it's a bit out, like, weighted towards minnow. Also, my hair, I cut it myself. I missed a spot. Yeah, it's not a typo. You looked it up? Glad to hear you can just pass it through, though. Yes. I feel like if it was, valuable, people would probably be dead, and then there'd be a giant lawsuit. That would not be the best thing. Not a minnow. Yeah, you caught a minnow, but don't worry. You can put him back on the hook and cast him back in, and you can catch another fish. Now you got proper bait on the end of your hook. Who knows, you might even catch the elusive frankfish. Oh, there you are. Boop. Able to be much more productive, but there are side effects to it. You lose your appetite, and you have to eat in a specific time in order to get breakfast in. Oh, I see. Oh, and are you not supposed to drink, like, certain, like, is it orange juice, or you're not supposed to eat certain things, right? Because it'll cancel out the absorption of it. That's stellar. I like the pun. A very awesome planet. Yeah, I will admit drawing planets is actually quite fun for me. When I have to make the background assets for stream of like the moon and then the earth and the sun and everything, it's quite fun. Although I've done all of them now, so I don't really need to make more. I think making a 3D model would be cool and having them like animated where like the earth is turning in the background. Not that you know, but it's important to eat something with it so it absorbs properly. I see, I see. And Sonic, thank you for the water. I'll take a sip. Cha-chan! Minnow has been added. Let's go! You're meant to get really nauseous if you don't eat with them? Oh yeah. I've done that before when I had an antibiotic. That was not fun. I ended up throwing up. Yawns, you're not sleepy yet? Are you forcing yourself to stay awake? Don't do that. It's okay. You can go sleep. Sleep is important. But not for me. I'm crazy. More coffee. Oh yeah, you had one previous sub before. Let me double check to see where you're at. Badges. Wait. Question, Alex, did you gift a sub at some point? What was it? What was it? Oh wait, did I? Have you been? Oh no, you gifted. Okay. It's here. It's right here. You can't. You need the points and you're hungry for art. Oh, I appreciate it. You think my art is worth staying up so late for? Oh, you did gift just one though? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that this star was accurate. And that you didn't, and that you weren't missing a badge. Cause I've been forgetting to update them when I do the licenses sometimes. There's so much stuff I need to check on these. The licenses are a labor of love. I do it for my crew. So we can all catch giant fishes. Bubbles! Oh, okay, time to save. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum-bum. Benna, thanks for grabbing your soda. Remember, it's soda can, not soda cannot. You can do anything you set your mind to. You too, Alex. Is there a planet I'd visit? Ooh, I'd visit like all of them if I could. My ship is not really designed for interstellar travel. Or at least the main part of the ship isn't. We'll have to do a few repairs when we get back. But those shouldn't take too long, only a day or two. Got him. What a motivational drink, right? It's like how Snapple used to have facts underneath the can lids. But for Mad Cactus Soda, you just get motivational quotes. Concur you'd go to every planet? Yeah. I'm sure, like, I know some planets would be technically, like, really dangerous to go through because there's no atmosphere, but, like, there's gotta be some breathtaking scenes out there, right? Like, think of all the cool mountains on Earth and what they look like. Now imagine yourself on Mars. Mars would be so much more epic. You wanna go to Neptune? Ooh! Neptune sounds cool. I forget. I don't remember what Neptune's like surface is like. Is it a gas planet or is it like all water? I don't know. You have a problem? You want to drink a soda but it has way too much caffeine? Should you do it? I would do it. I would drink the soda. But if I were you, I would flip a coin. Neptune is gaseous. Ooh, I see. It's a planet that represents you. You're Pisces? Stop! I'm a Pisces too! This is crazy. We're twinning. Right? Who are you and why is it like I'm looking into a mirror? Oh man, I keep skipping over the brush I need. No wonder you got good vibes. 'Twas a sign. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I know so many Pisces. You have an identical twin? Oh my gosh. Okay, now I don't have that, but it's crazy. I feel like Pisces always find each other. And they're always artsy. Sonic, thank you for the bubbles. The bubbles. I accidentally clicked into the screen with the turtle reference. It jump scared me for a second. Apparently Neptune's atmosphere is made up of hydrogen, helium, and methane. That's what makes it pretty and blue. Oh. I think those are good combinations of gases. Are they noble gases? I don't know. Also, Slush Wolfman, thanks for grabbing your soda. The keeper of Tiny Dog has arrived. The weather conditions are a nightmare though. Isn't it like a constant storm or something? Or wait, it like rains glass sideways or something epic like that. Aren't there planets where that's true? Makes me glad I'm orbiting Earth when I think about it. It's negative 353 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a bit cold for me. And I'm someone who likes the cold. Bruh. And the wind is so fast. I'm very thankful I am on Earth. Well, orbiting Earth. I'll be more precise. Alright guys, I'll be honest. The sleepy is hitting me. I only rendered 3 scales out. But they're nice. Got finished this last scale, and then I think we'll raid somebody. EP is all consuming? Yes. Especially when I've been up for almost 20 hours. I need to rest. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll be back much earlier. I don't have things to attend to. I do my daily chores, but that's okay. Those don't take too long. And we'll cram through all my commissions. We'll get them done tomorrow. No problem. Totally an achievable goal. Not like I'm a very, very slow painter. EP consumes for a reason? Yes. Oh yeah, and I'll be streaming every day until Friday. I think I might stream on Friday, but it'll be a short stream in the morning, as I'll have to pack up my stuff and hit the road again. Guys, I've been living out of a suitcase for the past 3 months. I'm fed up. I'm done with it. I hate it. I'm never traveling anywhere ever again. It's overrated. Who needs to see the world? Not me. I just want to be at home in my art cave. Don't blame me. The amount of detail I gotta do is insane. It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah, but that's okay. Once I get hit my stride for the piece overall, it'll go a lot faster. A lot of it is just planning and laying out the values. Been there? You stayed in Cali for 3 months living out of your suitcase? Bro, isn't it the worst? I've been wearing... I only have 2 sweatshirts. I have to do laundry so often. I wish I packed a 3rd. My style reminds you of a friend during middle school and high school? Good at art. Detail looks similar. If I am that person, that would be insane. But I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I gotta do laundry frequently. Isn't it the worst? Well, I mean, it's not bad because you always have clean laundry, but it's like when you're in your laundry clothes, it's a bit embarrassing. For me, it's my Gudetama shirt and my old running shorts. I feel a bit goofy. Oh yeah, but if you wanted to look at more of my art, I do have my portfolio. Exclamation portfolio if you want to check it out. You give me sweaters, you have too many? Not sweaters, I only wear hoodies. And the only reason I wear hoodies is because I just hate the feeling of my headphones on my face. It's like, I don't know, when I wear my headphones for like hours on end, they have like that fake leather, so when I like try to take it off, it's like when you're sitting on a seat in the summer and your leg sticks to it. Ugh, I hate the feeling. Spinning. Okay, zoom in and draw. I don't know why. I know some people, when they're thinking and looking at their art, they'll just like zoom in and zoom out a lot. For me, I don't know. I have to like do the rotating spin. same. We can't just zoom in on one angle, right? It's funny to watch my like speed paints when I do like a full screen recording instead of like the Clip Studio auto recording. It's like you can tell because it's just like what? Because it's just like so fast. Can I see it all sides? Yeah, exactly. Also, thank you for looking at my portfolio. I'm glad you like it. Hey, there's speed. It's funny though. With like other stuff, I like other stuff with spinning. Like if I spin in a chair a couple times, I'll get dizzy. But I don't get dizzy when I look at this. It's a strange world. Also, Hero, welcome in. Deathly Hero. A spiky plant? Yes, indeed I am. Now, Deathly Hero, is this a hero on the brink of death or a hero that is deadly? Trying to find the right... Okay, here it is. Ooh, actually a hero of both life and death. I like this. I like this. Make me happy. Wait a second. Okay, that's this. And there it is. No, do not edit that. We want this layer. There we go. I would flip it so it just fits in, but that would not match the lighting. You searched, and so far you're the only person with the name. Came up with it years ago. Oh, nice. That means you always have first dibs on the username whenever a new platform shows up. The water sword's so pretty. Oh, thank you. I recently did another sword commission. Would you like to see? This one's more of a cyberpunk take on something similar. Another magical sword, but with a techno swing. Oh man, I only selected like half of the scale here. Oopsies. Yeah, please? Okay. Hold on. Let me save this so I don't lose any information, because that would suck. And let's continue watching. Yeah. Your friend one time said Twitch is cursed? Why? Why is Twitch cursed? Is there any lore to it? Will like being on Twitch make it so like your left sole on your shoes always comes unattached? Like those kind of curses? Like the mildly annoying and frustrating things. Whoa! Dude, welcome in! Oh, sleepy! A sleepy raid! Oh my, I am sleepy as well. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Kieran. And welcome in, Jubilation. Oh, Jubilation. Welcome in. And welcome in, Sleepy Sue. How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you doing? Were you playing a game or were you making some art? Let me give you a quick shout out here. Oh, wow. Juby is good? Okay, noted. I just played some Fields of Mystery. It was relaxing. Ooh, I think I've heard of this. Let me double Google it because I don't play games very often. Let me see. Oh, and here's Google. Bam. Oh, this game looks so cute. I have seen this. I've seen it advertised on TikTok. The characters look so cool. I like the guy with the blue hair. Or, yeah, he's got a cloak. I like it. Should add a flower to my model? Eventually, yes. But I got commissions first. It's adorable. Oh, it is, right? I like the pixel art style. Oh, but Sleepy, before I forget, because I do like to yap. If you need to go take a break and get some food, or get some drinks, or take a break, or get some sleep after your stream, please feel free to do so. And that goes for you raiders as well. Oh, and I think I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Cactus. It's a pleasure to meet you. I make art, and that's about it. But right now I was gonna show a previous commission I had done as a quick example. I showed this up the other day, but we'll have it here. I'll just open up the one final. I won't show all their process pages. But we made this super cool cybernetic sword here that has like a magical script aspect to it. So it's like a combination of both magical and technological advancements. My favorite part is like this magical overlay. When I was typing in the zeros and ones for it, I was just going like... It was so fun. Also doing the like banner here is fun. I really liked it. I wouldn't say it's I don't know if it's as cool or cooler than the water sword. I'd say they're probably tied. They have different vibes. Yeah. Can't tell. Oh, you can't tell if it's my natural voice? I mean, it's a bit difficult. When I get nervous, my voice goes up a bit. So I guess, but I mean, I can talk lower, but it becomes very uncomfortable. Oh no, they're in at you! Guys like the sword? Oh, thank you. recently I've only been doing like prop commissions. I've been having quite a lot of fun with it. Sorry, I'm jamming out to the song. I used to be someone who only ever drew characters, but once I started doing props, I was like, you know, these are kind of just as fun. Like, you can put just as much personality into them. I really like trying to make, like, uniquely designed stuff. Obviously, this one was a lot more directed by the client, and they had, like, a super clear idea of what they wanted, so I couldn't go too crazy with it, but I really like it. Welcome back everyone from ad break. I hope your ads were swift and normal. Sometimes Twitch ads can be crazy. How do I take commissions? Oh, I have vision. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, check it out. I do have to warn that my times take a bit longer, so anything under a month timeline, you will be charged double. You had like 8 ads? Oh yeah, it's because we have the 3-minute time, so we won't have any mid-roll ads during. My art stellar? Oh, thank you. I try very hard. It's my favorite thing to do. Drawing on your life, but you're not that kind of level. I also went to school for art. I had a concept art track. You want to improve? Yeah! Just don't give up. That's the main thing. And be sure to do your studies. Studies are extremely important. The way I make them fun is by just making my OCs and painting on them. Well, not painting on them, but making paintings of them as the studies. I feel like learning concept art would be cool. Oh, it was really useful. I really appreciate like doing the material like ideation or indication and that kind of stuff. Those ones are my favorite classes. But doing like the actual design stuff and the ideations on the designs, it's a bit harder for me since I'm the kind of person who just likes to think about something before I even put my pen on paper. So most of the time I've already decided what I want, and that's kind of a no-no. I got scolded so much in school for it. They're like, you have to show your process. And I'm like, but that is my process. I've already decided. I don't waste my own time. Love concept art, right? It's so fun. I'm thinking of doing that. But I'm kind of doing that without thinking with your animations. Oh! Animation is so cool. I'm very envious of people people who do it. I feel like I'm such a novice with it still. The only thing I really animated are emotes. Oh yeah, and Frank's button smash. Oh, it's saving, or else I will show. I wanted to be a concept artist for so long, right? There was one game when I was a kid, and like the whole reason that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a concept artist is because like when the loading screens between like areas inside the game would pop up, it'd just be like the concept art of the different areas. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. This is like god level art. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. But I never drew environments. I just enjoyed drawing characters. Advice and a lesson learned that you should listen to so you don't make the same mistake I did. Draw the things that you find difficult. It'll be so much more beneficial. Start with the concepts and drawing out the ideas. You just want to do the final art, right? Cthulhu Tilly, welcome to our crew, and thank you for logging on this frequency. Welcome aboard. Also to Sue and Juby, welcome to our crew as well. I forgot to thank you earlier. And Kira, thank you for the water. Okay, last thing we're gonna do tonight is render the gem in here. I'm working on trying to draw your own model and rigging it and cooking up a concept in your head. Oh heck yeah. Have you landed on a solid idea yet, or still thinking through them all? I think for the base of the crystal, we'll take a deep blue like this. Oh yeah. Okay, there's the watermark, but then I also wanted to add in... Oh, I need to erase this. Where's it at? Where'd the layer go? I lost it. Oh yeah, here's the center of the... I forgot to show you guys this. So this is like when it's powered up. Have a few, but it's scattered. Always had trouble putting it together. Oh, a good story. Too many ideas at once. Yeah, for me with like stories and stuff, I'm really bad at writing. I'm too like all over the place. Fancy? You think so? It is pretty cool. Now, I don't know if I should try and contain all of it inside of the gemstone itself. Very true, Grim. Sadly, one must be bad at something before you can be good. Very true. Sorry, I took the tab off my soda can. I don't know what it is, but I like I like fidgeting with the soda can tab, but then I always break them off. Hold on, let me check to see if this person needed the Photoshop file or not. Da 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 ya da da ba ba da. Ah, they do. Okay, I will go through and name them later. Ow. Good to meet you. And look at all my art. But gotta get ready for bed now. Thanks for having you. No problem. I hope you can rest well, and I hope you have fun on all your adventures until I see you at next time. And I hope you have fun in the Field of Mystery game. When you play it more. Oh, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. The blue and gold complement each other? Oh yeah! I've been really enjoying this color palette. I think it works so well because they're like contrasting colors. Okay, first we'll have the base color here, and then let's take a darker, more saturated one, and let's actually like airbrush around the corners here. Now what we're gonna do is add a bunch of depth to this. On a new layer, clip it, and we're gonna do add glow. I like add glow. I just add glow because I like add glow. Now, doing gemstone studies is always so much fun. I always like making jewelry for my OCs. gotta use the polygonal line selection tool. Now I'm gonna make it a bit blurred by adding color directly over it, but I'm gonna hold off for a second and add in one more like color spot. Now, depending on the gem cut is how the light reflects underneath it and through it. I really am fond of like gemstones with like the multiple faceted bottoms. It just makes them sparkle more, in my opinion. And I find them fun to draw, so I do it quite often. But the way this gem is technically structured, it wouldn't look like this. It actually would look very, very flat. As there's only like 4 facets on the back. And on the front there are 5. No, they're on the front. So there'd be 8 facets in total. So it wouldn't like refract like this technically. But I don't really care. Technicalities don't matter. I'm going for rule of cool. You've been wanting to learn gems? Oh, heck yeah. I highly suggest it. Do it, do it. Take a day and just get like, go on a Google Google Binder. Looking up the different kinds of gem cuts and like look up like different jewelers talking about them, and then the different types of minerals as well, like rubies or sapphires, and like the clarity of a gem that also affects how things look. So like, let's say it wasn't like a super clear gem and it has like natural imperfections. Can add a bit of occlusion in it. Make it a bit cloudier. Woo, really cool, yeah. That was specifically in the instructions for this one. So I was like, oh heck yeah. I'm gonna go crazy. You love collecting pretty rocks and shells and crystals, right? Whenever I go out on a walk, I'll usually like find a rock that's just like calling to me, and I have to pick it up. Sadly, think you need to learn how to do all the color first. Only recently started your program's blending tool. What, you only recently found it? Oh my. That's okay. There's no like real rule about what order you have to learn things in. Because in reality, you have to go back and practice stuff like all the time. You can't just learn it once and you're good, you've mastered it. Thought it'd be a tool, but it ended up being a brush. Oh my, what program do you use? Smooth smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, Western Mail. Across the north and south to Key Largo. Bro, I love this song so much. Oh, Krita? Ah, I've never used that. If it was something I had used, I would help. Time to save again. His classic case. We shadow box and double cross. In your research, you heard it was hard to use if you used other art programs, and you're like, I haven't, so it's probably not so bad. It's been pretty good so far. Oh, good. And it's a free program too, right? Oh, heck yeah. That's nice. Then it's a perfect one if you're an absolute beginner. You personally used Ibis paint for the longest? Oh, I don't think I've used Ibis either. For me, I went from MS Paint to Paint Tool Sai. It was a cracked version. I did not pay. And then and then I used Photoshop in school. But then I realized I wanted to do more comic stuff. So I ended up making the big decision of purchasing Clip Studio. But I got the lifetime license, so that's nice. Ooh, I did choose one with animation tools, because that's what you want to work towards. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, Panda, you've been using Procreate for and stuff? I haven't tried Procreate. I don't have a, what do you call it? An iPad? But I did get to try like the drawing on an iPad like once. And like the stabilization felt so wonky to me. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. It's like too smooth. You know? Clip Studio, you hear good things about it? Yeah, it has so many tools. The animation tab in it is so nice. I've actually been using it for this commission. Not necessarily because it's an animation, but because I have different pages of different ideations, all of the same project. So I was like, hey, yeah, I'll just do this. Much easier to animate in than Photoshop's animation stuff. That is a whole nother beast. You also got Clip Studio? Have you tried it? I'm quite fond of it. Saw me using the animation for the licenses too? Yes! I've been using it for everything. I don't know, I'm the kind of person who like learns something and be like, I feel like I can use this for something else. And then I do. And I was like, oh, yes, my theory was correct. Yeah, but there's a lot to learn. Ooh, that is true. Hopping into Clip Studio for the first time, after never having used it, is quite daunting. But if you watch a tutorial that shows you like where the tools are and around the program a bit, it's very helpful. I had to do that for my own. And then I also had to like rewrite all the shortcuts to be more fitting to like my style. Ba, 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 here, da, da, da. Okay, and on this facet here, I'm gonna make this a multiply layer. So used to the simplicity of Ibis and then looking at Clip Studio made you go, whoa? I mean, just looking around at the stuff, you were able to recognize a bunch of it. Oh yeah, oh. There is a way to turn on like a simpler version of Clip Studio. Pen pressure settings, preferences? Hold on, let me see if I can turn it on. Interface. Let's see. Switch to tablet interface. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let me take my cropping off of the scene here, and I'll show you the simplified version of it for tablet. It gives me way more space to draw, which is nice. I personally like being able to see all the tools I use constantly, because I'm a weird little cactus. And boop. Oh, it's covered. Hold on, let me just drag it over here. You know what? Better than that, I'll just shrink it. Bam. Now, I have a lot of brushes and stuff, but it does simplify it a bit more. I think it uses the space of the screen a bit more effectively. Okay, how to change it back now. You know what that repurposing used to be called before the word got stolen by tech people? Hacking? I'm an OG hacker? No way, for real. Also, you gotta go to sleep? Okay, okay. You too, Panda? That's okay. It's quite late for me too, so I'll be ending in a little bit. And have a good sleep, both of you. I hope you have fun on both of your adventures, and I hope you had good dreams, and I hope you have amazing stories to tell next time I see you. It's a pleasure to meet you and chat as well. Yeah. Good night, you two. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I appreciate you. Sleep soon. Have the best of sleep. I shall. Don't worry. What What is IME preferences? I don't know what that means. I want to try and figure out a way to edit Clip Studio where I can like change the program color to be more colorful. It's very gray. It's very gray, and I say it's a bit depressing. Okay, so we have these here, like so. And then I want to add another layer that's clipped to it, and let's go with vivid light. I don't know, it's just calling to me. That's making it look like it doesn't have as much depth, so I don't know if I like that. Now, on top of all of these colors, I want to... What the heck is this? Oh. Wait, am I still in tablet mode? Or no, it just moved all my stuff around. Oh man. Well, that'll be something I deal with in the morning. Kira, thank you for the water. Oh, and thank you for the save. Saving at this current moment. Let me shrink this layer here. Oh, maybe it would look better if it's like tinier like this. Yeah, I think that's good. And then maybe... So that's like that, that's that, and this is that. And that's that. Oh, it's these two, okay. And then I can make these bigger. Ready to begin. No, we're gonna be ending soon. I got what I wanted done. One tiny piece of the picture. I'll be rendering the arms out tomorrow. This is the hardest part because I had to plan out the starburst here. And then I got so intimidated by the render. Oh, but before I forget, I'm gonna erase. I'm gonna erase this right here. Because that's not needed. Okay. Okay, we're fully saved. I just dropped my pen. Okay, okay. Oh wait, I should probably focus. Oh wait, cancel. Focus. And go back into properties. And turn the crop back on. There we go. And close. And then make it a bit bigger. I think this is how it was before. I don't remember. That's okay. Oh, and the music has stopped. Okay, okay. Let's go to the bridge. Oh no! The TV screen got messed up. Fixing a box. There we go. And fixed. Okay. I'm gonna see if anyone I know is live. I don't really feel like having to sit and yap for a bit. Hi Shy, how you doing? We're just about to end, but we're back tomorrow. Oh yeah, how did your sailing-a-thon go? How many miles did you sail? How many axolotls did you end up drawing? Have we had a good stream? Oh yeah, it was grand. Here, I'll pop back over to the art studio and show you what we were drawing. Ta-da! We're working on this. I'm gonna work on it more tomorrow. Yeah. But back to the bridge. Thank you for the fun stream. Yeah, no problem. This is always a fun time. You guys make this so enjoyable. Because if it wasn't, I wouldn't be doing this. You drew like 50? Holy cow! Let's go. Which one was your favorite to draw? I'll have to bug you for a picture. So I can see the visuals. Let's see, who is live? Can't pick a favorite, they were all fun. I feel ya. It's like if I had to choose my favorite license I've drawn. Couldn't do it. Post them all though? I'll have to check it out. We got Peanut, we got Harwick, Space Fish, Wookie. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's go say hello to Harwick. We'll bug them. Always a fun time over there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cactus raid. Initiate. Oh, that's enter. There we go. Ta-da! Have a good night. I will. You guys have a good night too. I almost said shout out. Or raid. Oh, bam. We're gonna raid Harwick. Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over there because it's nice and cozy. Sorry, I had a big stretch. But thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate appreciate you all being very kind and having silly fun with me. Genuinely, you guys make this so much fun, and I'm so excited to start working on this again tomorrow. So, thank you for joining. I'll see you soon. Remember to drink your soda and stay spiky. Bye bye.